Hey all, this is Xenoxis and this is part 4 now of the special like only ability challenge or whatever you want to call it. As you can see, I've continued on here in the Dollet communication tower because we still need to grind, because we need to get powerful enough before we fight the thing, the spider. I'm out of potions currently. I don't want to use up a tent yet, though, because of that. Eventually, once squad is strong enough, we want to level up Zell, so we can get his strength up, and then maybe Selphie. But I haven't decided yet, because Selphie, yes, sure, she can be strong, but Selphie is more of a spellcaster, because that's what their limit breaks are. And I believe Selphie benefits way more from magic as a stat, and stuff like that. And I mean, like, whenever, quote unquote, when GF has all of their skills, quote unquote, learned, that's when we will go pretty much. And stuff that is something I've already decided like a long time ago and stuff that, right, you know. Yeah, sure, I said the Dollet grind was done, but it was only done like the very first part. And stuff that, yeah, we need to get a bit lucky, because it is very, very easy to die if we get a quote-unquote wrong encounter, or if we get unlucky with certain drops, we can like die and stuff like that. But our damage is pretty decent at this point. We can actually also kill the... We can kill the snakes, but the snakes are easier to kill if we get more help, but yeah. So we get more Phoenix Downs. More Phoenix Downs are of course always nice, because yeah, we do have GFs, of course. Some magic 30%. Right, some magic 20% is she's working on, and then some magic 30 there. And then once some magic 30 is done, probably it's just going to be GF health. Or just learn boost first, you know, stuff that, because yeah. Now the main problem is of course is that yes, we can avoid getting actually getting the fight with Anaconda Wars, because it's only on that very specific screen that I can't fight. I actually want to get a fight specifically on this screen actually, because there's actually another fight that actually gives you a lot of XP that is pretty rare to get. Okay, this fight could be dangerous. We need to hope that we have priority here in turns, because that's the thing, that if your health is low enough, then you will use Ren's cooking all the time. The problem of course is that you only have access to the revolver here and stuff that, so you cannot do fated circles, you cannot AoE hit enemies. Of course they do very, very low damage and stuff that, which is good for us. Because we need to reach a point when we have a lot of potions that we can use. We want to reach a point where we can use a lot of potions to heal up. Because yeah, not being able to heal him bad or gonna make things very, very difficult. The question is like how, for example, like I'm already thinking about this now, because on the final boss you do need to quote unquote heal. Of course, obviously you will need to use certain commands, but there are like here, for example, recover is on a very late GF. I know that one of them there is an earlier GF that has treatment on it, but usually the like the really, really good stuff is like way later. Ooh, just gonna, yeah, this. If these other guys uses fire after this, we're just dead. I mean, we could probably just kill them with one attack. It's probably something, right, that I'm just wasting time doing this. We have to hope that he doesn't, he needs to not. The worst thing is now we die from a single attack. We need to get basic potions here, so otherwise we're screwed. We don't get a single potion here. sued. We are so fucking sued. Yeah, I'm sacrificing most of Phoenix Downs there, just in case. I don't think that will increase our survivability chance, but maybe. I'm just checking here. Ammo. Yeah, we did get some shotgun ammo and stuff that, which is interesting. Yeah, core models is not interesting either. No of them are close to living up though, so we can sacrifice a fight and stuff that, because yeah. There was 63 strength also as well. With that set up. Can we make it in though? Can we avoid getting an encounter here? Yes, we can. So we're gonna need to tent up. Do we use level up Zell at this spot maybe instead? The main problem is there is no guarantee that Cypher that he will survive on his own. There is no guarantee that Zell is strong enough on his own. I mean, this is only like 29 strength and stuff that, and now we can see like he is at 45 now. 45 now, basically unbuffed and stuff that, just because of the whole strength bonus. I think that's how big it is and stuff that, yeah. But we need to quote unquote kill off. I'm showing you here. You can see there, for example, I continued on there. It plays for Star. That was before the cutscene, and that's after the cutscene when I have Renault and stuff like that to go back. I saw 2. The Dollet communication to boom. With 29 now on him. So yeah. But we're gonna need to quote unquote let Zell get all over the XP. I mean, we could do some battles at least so they are closer to gaining levels, right? We could do that because there's no way that we're gonna get a battle that is gonna give us 900 points. And it might be safer to do that also. I mean, technically it might have been worth like doing mad rushing and stuff that, you know, maybe even. Yo, what do you think? Can you stop doing it? I don't know what causes that to have like fucking double bogey, fucking foghorn. Foghorn and leghorn. Drinking some Nocco by the way, because I ate some spicy food earlier. I ate the spicy bulldog noodles, but I had some Easter band with it, which I cooked in a frying pan. 10 minutes total, 5 minutes on each side, and I did it pretty hard. So that I had also on top. I didn't eat all the noodles because the bulldog is very spicy. And I didn't want to drink 2 like big glasses of milk and stuff like that, you know. I mean, I'm a bit sensitive to milk, but that's not because I'm like I can drink milk with lactose in it, and I can drink lactose-free milk. But my stomach always gets bad from drinking milk and stuff like that, you know. But I think mostly it has to do with IBS, the irritable bowel syndrome and stuff that makes that happen, you know, and stuff that it's not because I'm actually weak against lactose. Yeah, so there is an interesting fight you can get, which I believe I've only gotten ever on this screen. And stuff that there is an a triple. I don't know what the fuck. 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 I don't there is a triple G-Sword fight that you can get. Okay, so we have one potion. The one potion is not gonna cut it though. Yeah, one potion is not gonna cut it, my dudes. Oh, there it is. The triple! The triple G-Swords. They give you very, very decent. I think they give over 300 or something like that. What do they give exactly? No, 145. 182 for Selphie because I think she killed or something. Maybe she killed the one that was more XP. Okay, so 3 AP with that. 585, 479. Yeah, I should do probably still keep them all alive. So I think counter is pretty good to get. Because the main problem will be that Zell won't be able to survive on his own against the things, even if he's lower level or stuff that. You know, even if it's a lower level version of that enemy and stuff that, you know, so yeah. Yeah, so we need to kill off the other party members. Now the main problem with us killing off the party members is this gives us negative points for the test and stuff that, which is bad. Because you want to try and get as high rank as possible after the test. There are also certain questions that are worded in a very, very weird way, so it's very, very easy to answer the wrong thing. And stuff that with the tests. You know. And some of the answers are done in a very trial and error style way. Like there are certain things that are like very, very rare icons that you hardly see at all, or you don't even think about the icon and stuff that, you know, what it looks like. I know that the crown is like the commands, like the draw, the dark side. They also have like a crown on both sides to them. Actually, let me show you here. For example, you can see here, for example, yeah, they have like a crown, because you can see it has 3 points basically, and then these ones look like a lighter or like a chocolate bar, as I said, these strength, vitality, bonus, strength and stuff that, and these look like a crown. But if you go in and you want to have an easy time to do the test, then you go in on icon explanation. You have fire, ice, thunder, earth, poison, wind, water, holy, death, poison, petrified, darkness, silence, berserk, zombie, sleep, soul, stop, curse, confusing. Hit points, strength, vitality, magic, spirit, speed, aid, hit, luck, emot attack, emot defense, status attack, status defense, junction ability, command ability, character ability. So the character ability is usually up for 4 arrow, the command ability is the crown, character ability is the chocolate, part ability that kinda looks like a raft. But you could also say that it's a triple pack of smoke or something like that, or it's like Batman's utility belt. Portability is Batman's utility belt. Okay, so if we see Batman's utility belt, that's the portability. GF is the power bracelet. GF ability is the power bracelet. And the menu ability is just like, oh, look at these documents, are fine. You know, that's basically what it is, yeah. It's actually pretty funny. How much? 287, 209, okay. So probably one more battle. Actually, let's kill off okay, attacking themselves I don't think lowers the score, but it's, for example, if Squall kills someone, that is bad. Now it takes a while to kill Squall, of course, obviously. Another very big problem is the fact that we don't have she has the white panties. The white panties. He doesn't die in one hit, so we can actually card him. Oh, that missed. Can he survive another hit? Are my hits weak enough? So he dies in 2 hits. Yeah, the main problem, as you can see now, the problem is okay. We do have 2 we can use there. We did use up the 2 potions there. But now basically we need to get the correct encounters. We need to get some easy encounters. You know what? I'm actually gonna mad rush as much as possible now. The reason is because we get protect, haste, berserk. That will just make things easier. We will be taking less damage. And we're a speedy boy as well. You saw that we took no damage because of that. Okay, there's the summon magic and there's a potion back. So yeah, she's learning some magic 30 now. I don't know how high I want to try and go with Zell to get to. You know, if he also goes to 29. At first I thought, oh, I should just make them. I mean, it is safer to do it on this screen. Running on this screen seems a lot safer to do. I mean, I don't think we can get the best encounter aside from the Anaconda War thing here. I mean, we can get triple Gizzard, which is like really good. Yeah, because I actually think that Mad Rush is the actual strat to use against the spy, but then of course your damage needs to be good enough for the Mad Rush to work. Okay, there was a level up at least. How much strength is that? Okay, 32 strength. That seems like a pretty good deal. 22 speedo. Now I definitely want him to be like a monk and stuff that, you know. Which means that, yeah. Oh, this fight is good. There is, of course, the triple fight that you can get, theoretically. Although I do think that fight is rare. There is a fight where there's one of these in the middle, one of the red guys in the middle, and two around. That is basically one of the better fights. He does possess Cure. That's very rare that you see him use that, actually. But I mean, if we can do a bunch of fight here, damage less, and we can keep getting potions, then that could be good. Because the goal would be to get back our reserves of luck, or reserves of potions and stuff like that, and if we can do that, then that would be good. Because I'm pretty certain that Zell does raise HP quicker. I mean, it would make sense if he's meant to be like a monk character. But you might say, oh, but Tifa is supposed to be a monk and she's like pretty low health. But this is true, you know, and stuff that, you know. But that's also because they do exist different type of monks, kinda, you know, yeah. If I would have been quicker there, maybe he wouldn't have even gotten the turn there. Yeah. Okay, so him surviving 2 hits there because the other one wasn't a crit, I don't think, so that might have been a slightly higher level. Okay, we did get another potion. Very nice. Yeah, we are using strength 14 and strength bonus. We only have like 2 abilities we can set up. I believe Diablos will be the first one that have the ability times 3 and stuff that. Although I do think that maybe you need to learn to maybe start with it and stuff that. Now there's an early Rosetta Stone that we might be able to get as early as the prison. Ooh, there's the triple encounter. They don't do super high damage, but mad rushing here will help a lot. Anyway, and I believe the reason also why I wanted to get to high level here specifically is it's not just because the whole dragon skin being able to drop right. It has to do with, I believe, also that they can drop later stuff. Because I did go and fight some enemies because I tried both island closest to heaven, island closest to hell. And actually I also fought against the Ruby Dragons, but I also did get some encounters by not standing still when the blue light was on in the Bahamut room. Where his thing, his tube that he's in and stuff that, you know. And then you could meet some Anaconda there, and I'm pretty certain that those Anacondas actually drop Fury fragments. And if they can drop Fury fragments, that is needed for the air gaze and stuff that, you know. And this means that we can make air gaze pretty easily on this one. If it's true that we can get Fury fragments once they're high enough level and stuff that, you know. Got the Phoenix down there. Phoenix down is nice. Do we actually heal? No. Now we do heal a little bit. We do use up 1 potion. It's not bad to use up. And then this will just be, yeah, GFHP. So the GFHP will only be 20%. Which seems like weird, right? But that just shows you that the actual order where you learn things actually do matter and stuff that, you know. And here's the thing, if we would have removed mid-magic, for example, use Amnesia Green to remove mid-magic because we don't need it, and use it, for example, and remove thematic, then maybe we would have gotten more summon magics or more GF HP pluses and stuff that, you know. Because it seems like really weird that you can get at it, but I'm guessing, right, that you aren't always guaranteed the element of defense times 2 there and stuff that, right? But it seems like weird, right? It seems like why does this only get GF plus 10 there? Or will this get a GF, or will this get a summon magic plus 40%? Because I'm pretty certain that the summon magic 40% is not on all summons. I don't think it is. I think we might one-shot, but I'm not taking the risk. This is why we're mad rushing. We're mad rushing, boys! How many screws do we have? Oh, we got the screws now. Yes, 70 screws. Yeah. pretty funny. 61 fangs, man. 34 dragon skins also is very nice. But it definitely is best to do it on the screen. Just of that until we can do the actual other things. I'm pretty certain I would need at least the 45 strength, at least, before I could start killing them. It might be like, oh, but Cypher can do it so easy. Yeah, because Cypher don't need to be low health to use limit breaks, that's the reason why. Like it's almost like Safe is on the aura effect almost, but I don't know if that's what the case is, or I don't know why they made him work so differently and stuff like that, you know. You see, if a character is fast and like mad rushing is really good, because theoretically, right, yes, the speed stat is important, but if you have like haste, then that like gets rid of a lot of the reliance on that. Okay, so 35 strength, jumped up from 32, 33, 34, 35, so that was 3 plus strength increase. It normally had only been a 2 plus strength increase, so yeah. His hit rate is pretty bad though, not gonna lie. The main problem with the dual auto is that often it seems that when you have dual auto on, you seem to get way less time more often. But the thing is, I don't think my keybinds are correct, because I want to do so the keybinds are exactly what they were in the original game, but I'm pretty certain that Circuit was actually okay. And X was cancelled instead, like it was the reverse and stuff that, you know, but yeah. I know that Square 100% where like the card thing, because I do remember that. Square was the card thing. So that must mean that triangle was the menu, right? Triangle was the menu. Because the dual shock was out. But technically the funny thing is actually that people might say, oh, but I remember dual shock was before the N64, which isn't true. My problem was that there was an analog controller that came out first that looked the same as the dual shock, except it did not have the vibration. Mad Rush. Yeah, I do remember back in the day thinking the Mad Rush was bad. But the Mad Rush is bad if you don't know how to build your characters and stuff like that, you know. And the fact that I will be able to prove with this that you don't need to draw magic, that people will say that, oh yeah, I'm stuck in my deal. Or whatever, right? And you're stuck because, oh yeah, I don't know how to draw. Or don't understand that I will be able to show you that you can still beat the game. And stuff that even without drawing stuff, except for drawing the GFs, of course, obviously, but yeah. Some magic 30, yeah. All of them are only 31. I mean, we haven't unlearned the GF ability, and yeah, I definitely gonna do a summoner run at some point where we used to do the GFs. And you might think that, oh, that's boring, used doing a bunch of GF summons, but then I wouldn't allow myself to like boost or whatever, because I do think that the boosting is like, there is a way to actually do the boosting. You can only do it on PC. I don't think you could ever do it on console. Or maybe there was a console, maybe there was a Game Shock code for it or whatever. There was like a way to make it so that the boosting thing, because you can lose on that, for example, like on PC you could make a script so it only hits. So it only hits with the thing when it's not an X. And stuff that, right, that it will be able to identify that there's probably a script you could run to make it button mash perfectly. Stuff that, you know. And the reason why we're doing these weaker fights is of course because we want to get a lot of potions. Because keep in mind, right, is that, yeah, of course we won't be able to use any potions in a boss battle anyway, but that's why it's extra important. And yeah, we only have one potion left. And yeah, we're running a bit lower on HP, lower than I would like actually. Because the main problem is of course that sure we might go up against the lizards before they're like a higher level, when they're easier, when their attack won't ever poison you. Which is good of course when you go up against the version that doesn't poison you. That just makes the fight a lot easier. It's also gonna be interesting if we're gonna level up Selphie as well. And stuff like that, because we really need all 3 characters to get powerful enough and stuff that so that the Mad Rush becomes worth doing. Because if they all have pretty decent strength, then of course who equips the strength thing? Because you have to remember that someone is going to become insanely strong because of the fact that both the Bigs and Waits fight, the Everett fight, and the spider, or crab rather, because it's not actually a spider, it's more like a crab. Both of them, or all of them basically, all of them, they don't give you XP, they only give you AP and stuff like that, you know, which is important. Very nice getting that triple there. We got healing waters there, so those are slightly higher versions then. Because of the healing water. Actually, let's go back and save just in case. I want to go back and save, and then we're going to try and gonna try and go and do an actual encounter with I think I one-shot. I do not one-shot, but I'm quick enough. Okay, that's very important. I'm quick enough to double-shot it without having to use Mad Rush. Okay. SP22, which is not that great. Selphie is like really slow, by the way. He has Vitality 18. 38. Yeah, so the thing is, for example, that if we fight, for example, if we go and fight the boss, the main problem is immediately after the boss, the timer starts. So that they don't wait with the timer. Which is a bit scary, of course, because obviously, right, you need to kill the spider like 5 times in a single fight, and it will quote unquote detonate during the fight, so that it's not that you waste time on it and stuff like that. Yeah. But then basically it has over 5,000 health or whatever. I think it's like 5,300 or 5,800 or something like that. And that's the like amount of health we need to get down on it. The main problem also is that it has like something like 50 vitality at the highest level. And it only scales up to level 11 if I remember correctly. Meaning that any level above that is really important. But yeah, but the fact that it has 50 vitality means that it will take a lot less damage, which is why the levels are very important. Okay, there's a potion. Very important with the potion. We are basically just going to to where we can meet the thing, the Anaconda War. We might even need to throw a potion beforehand though, depending on how quickly we get it, the encounter. Oh, what? It can be on this screen, okay. Can we do it though? That's the question. Can we do it with this Mad Rush? Yeah, we are gonna need to Mad Rush because of the damage they're doing. We might have been able to use, you know, use dual, but the thing is we can't use dual early enough because of our HP. Once our HP pool is big enough to, so for example, if we could use it at 400 or say 500 health, then that would be decent enough. Now we're doing way too low damage, unless they have way less health. The main problem is of course that we cannot decide where our attack goes. He might use spread attack too bad, and then we're just gonna end up dying. We have to hope for some misses at least. At this point we could have, yeah, you can see there, yeah. The more they do squeeze, the less of a chance we have to survive here. It needs to have killed off one of them at this point. Yeah, we're dead. So that's how it would go most of the time. I might say, oh, but we would have survived there if we would have dual. Dual is not 100% guaranteed. Because the AI is really, or the auto dual is very bad at doing the inputs. I mean, you might say, oh, but that is really good, but it's not really at all. Now, we could just avoid the whole punch rush and stuff like that. That is something we could do. We could just avoid the punch rush. I kind of wish, though, in here that you could just test the commands here. That you could use like test, like have something here like, or test the input, and then you would be, because right, left, up, down. Mac kick should be with the kick button. I know that Mac kick is with circle normally. It's before circle. Before is menu. Before is menu, and we know that that's circle in the original. So it was completely wrong. I thought circle was walk. No, that's B3. Huh? B9 sets the default. What's the default there? Yay, okay. Yay sets the default. Okay. So walk, cancel. Okay. Triangle is back. X is select, triangle is back. Is this more correct then? B3, B2. B3 should be circle then. Yeah, so that is select, triangle is the thing. So that should mean that this should be circle then. And it should, yeah, because Mac kick is left circle on the PlayStation. And this should mean that B3, B2 should be, B3, B2 should be circle X. Circle X. Circle X should be punch rush. Yeah, circle X should be punch rush. Because I don't think it's square X. And triangle is back. I think that's it. Okay, so circle is menu, yes, circle is menu. And yeah, and triangle is the walk. So triangle was walk. I think that might be the original controls, I'm not 100% certain. But we can get encounters in here, I forgot about that. So triangle is walk. Circle is menu. This is interesting. And triangle is also back. I don't know if the default controls just make it the PlayStation controls or if the PlayStation controls are different, you know. The question is though, can we only meet souls in here? Or they high level in here or something? Right, circle. Gonna take some time to get used to. Actually, potions now. That's actually very useful. Now circle this menu. 36 strength. I probably want him to get at least up to... We want to get him up to Squall's level if possible. The main problem though is how is Selphie gonna be able to deal with things, because I mean Selphie's attack is gonna be really low, she's only level 8, that's a big problem. But yeah, maybe we just grind these until we have enough potions. Of the potions though. Right, and we heal. I'll turn that off. And he's using the starter on the gun blade. Does it say that? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, if all you meet in here are the soldiers, Calabaria soldiers, then that's actually very, very good. Because then you can guarantee that you have a chance for potions all the time. You do have to deal with fire for every now and again. Punchy dudes, punchy dudes. And this is just to optimize party members as much as possible and not make them waste the bonuses, although we did do that earlier with the whole Cypher thing when we had both of them alive. And so that we did waste a bit there. Right, one more on him. Right, and we are gonna eventually rest her as well, and she's gonna gain a bunch of levels as well. As of that, you know. I'm gonna be curious to what will Zell's strength be when he's the same level as the GF ability guy. GF up. Now, of course. Ooh, yeah. We have gotten a Gizzard card actually. Yeah, that's the thing, that eventually you will have cards start dropping as well, but yeah. I I mean, I would have loved to get the entire pot to level 50 and stuff like that, you know, but, you know. Because if it's true that, because I forgot, right, because I forgot when we got air dives on the other file. Because I'm pretty certain I talked about it back in the day. And stuff like that. And I used to be able to do the grind for Lion Heart and stuff like that back in the day. And stuff like that. I even did it legitimately on the PlayStation and stuff like that back in the day. I think it's not on this one, yes, it requires a lot of card play, but if you're good enough with cards, and if you don't get like bad rules being spread, but I believe that there's always going to be a continent that plays the random rule, but there are ways to get rid of it, but what people usually do is just reload or save over and over until they get correct rule abolished. Sip on stuff. Yeah, they're surviving 229 there, that's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely high. Yeah, Kiora, okay, tier 2 spells already. That seems early though. That seems early for a tier 2 spell. So the enemies in here are high level. That is definitely 100% true then. Hence why they have a much higher chance of giving you the potions. I mean, you see we're gaining potions more often than we're using up. Yeah, and only 20 left now on some pneumatic there. And we can use tent instead of using up Phoenix Downs, by the way, keep that in mind. We're getting used to rare Solar Guard. The other guy got too tired. You know, the other guy was like, nah, I'm skipping after this. Yeah, so it's still a tier 2 variant. But even that one is only still 115. Okay. You're 39 already. Yeah, speed 23, so he's faster now. Vitality is not. Magic is actually surprisingly high, actually. That is actually interesting that he has a good magic stat, actually. That's very odd for a monk, isn't that? I mean, technically, right, there are monks that technically possess like white magic. Technically, it's what they're possessing. I mean, chakra is more like a praying thing. But if we think about the fact that pray is something that Lina does and stuff that, you know, that makes things very interesting. Because there have been monks in Final Fantasy before that are more like, you know, Galef, I definitely saw that his default class should have been a monk instead of just the whole freelance thing. And stuff that about, you know, because of Galef having the beard and stuff that, you know, like Galef always felt like he's supposed to be a monk. So that, I don't know what bards. Yeah, the funny thing is bards, I think he looks ugly in these city games. I don't like the way he looks at all. And stuff that, but it's like Batsu in Japanese or whatever, but he's actually not named Bart or Batsu at all. His actual name is more like, because they tried to Americanize it or something or whatever it was, because yeah. We do, but the fact that we're getting a lot of potions here is very, very good. But you said you were done with the Dollet canyon, right? Yeah, and there were people back in the day who just threw scan on her when she was wearing the dress, and then they tried to set down the camera to look up her panties. Because those being white there and stuff, that means that they had to have modeled them. So that, because that was something in Resident Evil 4, right? For example, they model Ashley's panties, that they are actually details to her panties, they want to stuff that texture and stuff that, you know. Lord panties, and it makes sense, right, that Final Fantasy VIII is technically a Final Fantasy VII sequel, because a lot of the ideas that weren't used in 7 were used in this. Which is why the Galbadians have similarities to Shinra. I talked about the helmet and stuff that, and how the high ranks, I mean, he's higher ranked than Sergeant, but it's so weird that Biggs start out as a Mayor. I think it's Mayor Biggs and Lieutenant Wich or whatever it is. And so that, but then they eventually get lower and lower rank, and then the rank of Biggs makes no sense comparison to the rank of like the fact that, because the red is supposed to be the officers and stuff, that like you just don't become like one of those guys like easily. The fact that they have have more like metal arms, like more like augments, making me think of those whole like cyborg looking things, the one with the beam arms, you know, and stuff that from Final Fantasy VII, you know. Except of course, because they can shoot with those arms, I believe. But it's not until a certain level when they do that. But mostly they will knock you with the arms and stuff like that, because the arms do have shooting things on them. The arms have shooting things. Yeah, there we go. He shoots, boom. He shoots with the arms, boom. It's more like an actual gun and stuff like that, or like a machine gun. Or like a submachine gun, you would probably say. No, but a slow, like firing one. Maybe we will need to draw down the sunscreen as well. Because the Phoenix Down is nice also as well. Start heating up a little bit. 39 strength. But yeah, the magic is pretty insane though, and stuff that, and it might be, I don't know why. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because the magic stat is very important. You might not know this, but the magic stat makes it so that you can draw spells easier. I always thought that it was just ranked to your C level, that was the only thing that decided how much you draw. Because the maximum you can draw of a spell is 9, which I thought was always weird. But that's because otherwise it would be too easy to draw 100 of a spell. That's not because yes, they max out with 100 spells. Stuff that, you know, meaning that that's one of the good reasons to get a lot of magic and stuff like that, yeah. And yeah, so whoa, 42 strength. So it's almost already matching, but that's of course with the strength 40%. You have to realize that that's with the strength 40%. But still, at level 16. I'm curious though how long it would take for him to get to. I should save. Yeah, we need to remember to keep on saving. Just a second here. And I move down a slot there so I don't press the correct button by mistake, because triangle is back. Because if I were to press, actually the confirmation button is X, so I wouldn't save over anyway, even if I would press the circle. Mad Rush. Okay, that died in one hit. He did not die in one hit. He died in 2 hits. Shotgun ammo, okay. Shotgun ammo is interesting because we already have the fast ammo cost obviously, so yeah, the shotgun ammo is interesting. Ammo, yeah, that attacks all opponents, which is actually very good. But I will say this, that I do think the junction system is actually better than the material system because of the way it works. And stuff that, because just of the fact that yes, you can get very powerful and you can build your characters your own way. There's a lot more depth to this because of the fact that there are like level versions of the same enemies and stuff that. And then at certain very specific thresholds you can sometimes get certain items and stuff that, you know. And also what you can mug from an enemy changes as well. Now I definitely want to have at least 1000 health, I think, before we actually challenge the Anaconda Wars. But I mean, if this is just a way safer grind, you know, and stuff like that, then that's really good. Because yes, it's only 3 AP every time when you get that double encounter. But that's still very good. Okay, so GFHP plus 10. Yeah. Now let's just take and learn the boost there. Because it's just 10 points. So Medic 30. So Medic 30, yeah. Very close on having everything. Just one more potion, there we go, boom. So full health. 42 strength, 16. And of course, once we get more summons that learn like bonuses per level up, then we don't need to only have like one character alive, unless we want the character to gain 2 bonuses at once. Like if we want, for example, to gain both strength and magic and stuff like that, you know. Except of course, yes, the magic stat will be worthless because of the fact that we cannot draw magic, so that's going to be a thing. So magic bonus is pretty much the most worthless stat. And stuff like that, and sadly I believe it's magic bonus that that Siren has. It's magic actual bonus. It's not spirit or vitality. It's bad. She does have move finding, which is absolutely fantastic. Stuff that there are some good things to with Siren. Mad Rush. It's just the fact that yes, you're throwing protect on yourself, which is really good. Anyway, nice. And the fact that that encounter is 3 AP every single time is actually very good because you get encounters in here very fast. I completely forgot about this, the fact that you only meet the guards in here. Because I mean, this is a great way to just grind up the potions and stuff that, you know. Because I mean, the fact that that encounter can sometimes give you 3 potions is crazy to me. Right, we are at 44 strength. Then vitality, magic 12. Spirits is pretty bad, but that's of course to be expected because monk. So that although there are technically, I think there have been spell tanks, monks that are spell tanks, and stuff that. I mean, Amaranth is pretty busted as a monk, actually. Amaranth is very interesting in Final Fantasy IX. Because Amaranth obviously does have spells. He does have chakra. But his spells are very interesting because he has like Demise Shock. Instead of that, you might think that Demise Shock is used gravity based, but it's not exactly that. And the fact that his claws have like numerous like different things to them. Like, and most of his weapons are like very, very powerful and stuff that, you know, and he's quote unquote an assassin, but he's also technically a thief. But apparently they did not give him steel for whatever reason. That was actually meant to be a thing that you can use add steel to him in the code. I believe that it's actually very, very easy to do. It's actually easy to mod him with steel because the data for it already exists. Because that's the thing that he became wanted in Treno and stuff like that. Because he was actually the guard of the auction house. But then Zidane tricked them into believing that he was the thief and stuff that, you know. But then of course he became an assassin after that, you know, and stuff that's, yeah. But yeah, but he wasn't ever a thief, you know, in terms of that. But then, of course, in order to quote unquote match Zidane, of course, you know how to steal, you know. But that's also because of his size. If I remember correctly, there's somewhere where I think it says what his size actually are, because Amaranth is actually not a human. I don't think he is lore-wise, and he's absolutely massive. Like, he's pretty slanky, you know, so that he clearly has muscles, but he's actually very slim, and he's extremely fucking tall. Like, you have to realize that Guina, for example, and Freya is absolutely massive because Freya is a rat race, and Freya is of course a dragoon. And it seems like most characters that have been Dragoon have always been very tall, like Kane Highway was actually very, very tall and stuff like that, and he's very, very slim also, when you see the way he stands, almost like he stands on his toes. So the question is, what level do we need for 1000 health? A quarter learn boost, okay. Quarter learn boost. GFHP plus 10, we don't have any other choice. Some magic 30, we also getting that, and then he will get boost probably. Although he should have a space for GFHP plus 30 and stuff like that, because yeah. And it's just because of the fact that he gets triple of these and stuff that, you know. And it's interesting on Shiva, because Shiva gets double. She gets both vitality and spirit and stuff that, which is actually very, very nice for Shiva and stuff that, yeah. No, I'm not saying that we're gonna go level 100 this one. Or maybe we will. Although I forgot. I mean, it depends on how easy we can defeat Rexaurs. Completely depends on that. Because we want to kill Rexaurs, of course, obviously, because if here's the thing, right? If we get to the correct level, I forgot what the correct level was, but if we get to the correct level, then Rexaurs stop dropping Dino Bones. But then eventually it will get a double drop, I think it is, because it won't replace the Dino drop, the Dino Bone drop. It will always be able to drop the Dino Bones, but later on they can also drop Star Fragments and stuff, that you can get both Dino Bones and Star Fragment from the same fight. Which is of course very, very powerful. Level 17, yeah, 4 strength, 23 speed. Just decent, 10 vitality, 12 magic, yeah, like 15, yeah. So how many potions? 13 potions, yo. Yeah, and I think we will just go to the boss once the GFs have mastered the thing. So we have to realize that's our time limit basically. It's just that like once the GF learns all their abilities, then we'll just go. You know. So the thing is, we have to think about what characters we get up to certain levels. And stuff that, like how high do we want Zell to go? Do we want him to try and match Squall? We could probably get him to match Squall, most likely in level, but then there's no way that Selphie is gonna get up to that level before we learn all the skills, I don't think. Because keep in mind that 10 of these fights are going to be 30, it's going to be 30 AP, 10 of those fights. And that doesn't seem very, very hard at all to get 10 of those fights. That seems that that's going to go pretty quickly. Stuff that I'm sure, like you need to learn GFHP here, 10%, which is 40, and then the 20%, which is going to be 60, I think it is. Summer Magic is almost down there. Summer Magic is very close there. And then that's 10 points, then that's 40 points, then 60 points. Whatever the last one is, of course. Yeah. I know it's still gonna take a while, but you know. There's always a but. There's always a but. But. Yeah, but the fact that spider is actually, or the crab is like level locked. It's specifically like level locked. Well, you might say, oh, because it climbs around on a building, that's why it's like a spider, not a crab. Which is true, but they're all like crab spiders also. Or spiders that have like mandibles in the front that they use. Right, and we use a potion. And it's gonna be crazy if we end up actually saving our 110 we have left. Because, right, the reason why we want to save our 10 is maybe we get completely fucked up from the red fight. It completely depends, you know. So that's when we use it. Because we do get a free heal once we get to Garden and stuff that, or Balam, because we can use the rest in Balam. And I believe they give you a free rest there because you're in the suits or whatever, right? That they give you a free rest even if you cannot afford it. Yo, let's go. Okay, level 18. Level 18, you say. 46 strength, speed 23, okay. 11, 12, okay. Yeah, so probably level 19. Is that slightly earlier than Squall? I think Squall was at level 19. when he got over 1000 health. Because then that's not very impressive at all. Unless that all of a sudden blood gets like a huge, like fucking... the thing gets a huge... Actually, let me pause. I'm pausing because I need to take a piss so fucking bad because I don't want to pee myself. Sometimes I try to hold way too long with the pissing and stuff like that, and that can be really catastrophic at times. But we're gonna continue on. We might do the 3 hours today as well because I like the usually long recording. So you might say, oh, but I won't ever finish a 3 hour. Yeah, but or like you watch 3 hours, but then you can watch like in segments and stuff. That's usually how I watch really long videos. Unless I just have a bunch of time, you know, because usually I want to be playing games and all stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss and then I'll be right back. Hey, I am back. Oh, that took a while because I need to fucking take a dump. Yeah, I did not expect sudden fucking dump. You know, I like to take the dump like slowly and stuff that, because, sometimes the stomach can be a bit upset, and then it's, not very fun. But anyway, we're gonna continue on the grind, of course, obviously, because, we need to, Yeah. I mean, I don't know how high we're gonna get Selphie and stuff that, that's the thing, and stuff that, because the reason is that with Mad Rush, we need to be able to do 5,800 damage, so over a certain amount of turns, and stuff that, meaning we need to have high enough damage, because otherwise we're just not going to be able to do it. But the thing is, of course, is that only one character will be able to benefit from the strength increase. Like one character is going to have strength 60 or plus %, because obviously, right, having the strength bonus is completely worthless in an actual quote-unquote boss fight. And stuff that's something you have to realize, that it's quote-unquote a boss fight. And boss fights do not give you XP. Except there's one exception, I believe. There's only one specific exception to that. Actually, let me double check. Yeah. Double check that, yeah. Okay, so yeah, 46 strength, 23 speed now. I think I had that before, but yeah, the thing that I'm curious about is at level 19, is that going to be 1000 health or not? You might say, oh, but it's not worth going out and fighting down like Condo Wars, because yeah, sure, it's 8 AP and stuff that, and it's very, very good, but this is just somewhat safer to do, even though this might make things take slightly longer. Because it's just that the other fights are just so much worse and stuff that out there, and stuff that, Now, I don't know if there's step manipulation in this as well, just like in Final Fantasy 7, that there could be a way to use set up to always have the thing be more likely to happen, the fight against other Condo Wars. How close are we now? Ifrit, you're pretty close now. GFHP plus 10%. Just getting there as well. And the thing is, actually, the GF needs very, very little. GFs don't even need 50,000 to actually max out at level 100, which is absolutely crazy. All things considered. Fire! Yeah, that's just a level 1 spell. So many Galvanians in this tower. Now, we do not want to mad rush in every fight and stuff that, we need to like draw Siren, of course, obviously. I forgot if the character would draw us the GF Madness or not, if that makes them have a more compatibility boost or something like that. I don't remember if that is the case or not. Draw one potion, there we go, boom. So it's crazy though, 13 potions, 13 Phoenix Downs. And the elemental attack, of course, if our GF has the elemental attack and that it can earn it, then I will use up the elemental attack, because it just saves you so much point, because it was like 160 points, which would have been absolutely crazy and stuff that, because 160 takes a long time, and stuff that, I think we might one-shot. Okay, he got a little bit of extra damage in there because I did Mad Rush. Now you might say that, oh, we don't need to go as high level with Zell, which is true, of course, you know, and stuff there, because yeah. The main problem though is that we need to think about what his strength is without the strength 40. Basically, because he's not going to be able to have that GF equipped. And stuff that now we can equip him with the other GFs, of course, obviously. There's no point to have all the GFs on one character when you're fighting bosses. Ooh, you get a high potion. Right, so that isn't even enough yet. Yeah, that isn't enough yet. Because I have to think about how close we are to learning all the skills, because we are going to go once we learn all the skills, no matter what the level they are. And stuff that's, yeah, so I don't know if we have the time to get him to 29 and then also get her to 29. I don't know if that would be the case or not. Because if Selphie's attack is too weak, then that would make her just absolutely worthless in that fight. And that I feel wouldn't be good at all. That's the thing, that she needs to be more, she needs to be powerful enough. And stuff that, you know, because all 3 characters would be important against the spider, you know. And if our characters aren't doing enough damage, now it's of course very easy to do if you can actually junction spells and stuff like that, because like limit breaks do not get affected by the elemental damage, but I believe, for example, if you set up Mad Rush, for example, and you have like Tundaga to your elemental attack, then yeah, you can do a lot of damage to the spider. But you can also get all the summon magics for Quetzalcoatl, and then you just get good at boosting. So that and do a lot of damage that way, and also for the just leveling up Quetzalcoatl on its own. Stuff that as well. Potion is nice. But yeah, it's probably gonna be level 20 then where we reach 1000 health. Because keep in mind that I don't want to get to a point where we quote unquote where we like get one character to extreme higher than everyone else. Just there's some Magic 30 on Ifrit, learn the boost. Learn the boost first. She's still learning some Magic 30. You only have one ability left after that. So they're close to getting done. I don't know though if we go and fight the Anaconda Wars. I'm pretty certain at 1000 health I should be able to kill them. I mean, shoot in quotation marks, of course, obviously. It depends on how much damage they do. Because I know that at very high level they can easily do like 800 or 900 damage. But of course once when you're like level 90 or 100 was what they're at. And we are doing good damage now. I forgot how long it takes until they get gas spells, and if they get gas spells here earlier, that would be really good. Rush. And the reason why we want to learn all the abilities on the GF is so that we don't waste anything. And yes, we could get 50 AP or whatever it is for defeating the spider. Okay, so that's over 1000 health now. And you have 51 strength. 2 vitality, 14 magic, spirit 9, only a spirit 1 to 3 luck, 15k. Yeah, he's learning GFHP plus 10, some magic, boost is almost learned, let's go save. Level 20-ish. Yeah. 10 or 21 minutes compared to 8 hours there. Yeah, so yeah, no. Because I can realize how long it has to take. The thing is, just that Cypher makes it just go so quickly because just of Cypher having the fucking AoE limit break. And that's just so powerful. But we are gonna go. And it's interesting that you can actually get encounter on this screen as well. And I'm guessing I can just kill this. But we are all gonna mad rush just to be safe. And now we have a few potions to work with here in case the encounter takes a long time to find. We do need to get a little bit lucky, of course. We do need to get a little bit lucky with the... we need to get a little bit lucky with the encounter also. What too bad we need to get a little bit lucky. It's not the correct target, because that's the main problem, of course, with mad rushing. Of course, if you have a full party, then absolutely no problem and stuff that, you know, but if you only have one character, then things are different. Okay, we'll get more Phoenix Downs, which is nice, of course, obviously. Phoenix Downs are always appreciated. Oh, I thought that was the fight for her. Ooh, there's the rare, very rare triple fight. This is actually insane XP. If they all roll the second tier. And if these all rolled a tier 3, then this is very a lot of XP. Once they possess like, once he possesses like Kuraga, and the other ones possesses like Firaga, Blisaga, Tundaga, or whatever it is. And I believe actually high level versions of the Mayor, or the guy that is, I forgot what it's called. The Galbadi officer. Yeah, 346 is pretty decent for 3 enemies. 2 potions, K. 4 AP. Yeah, 4 AP. Yeah, that's insane. Boost. So GFHP plus 10%. And then GFHP plus 10% with someone stunned and someone like 30 there, and then she only has GFHP left to learn, so we're running out of time. So that's the thing, right? So we really have to think about, okay, like how long is it gonna take? You know, how many levels are we gonna be able to get? Because if we don't level up Selphie soon, then we are not gonna be high enough level with Selphie. And stuff like that. So that's the thing that I'm wrangling about. You know, that's what I'm wrangling about, because we obviously want to fight off against the things. We want to get the encounters with the Anaconda Wars, because it's just that the Anaconda Wars used, it's not used that they drop a lot of XP, but they drop very good items. Also, when it's go time, it will be go time, you know, most of that. We got a potion back. It's nice. I don't know if there's a certain specific place here that you have a high chance to get encounter. Okay, so these are. I imagine though if there would have been like an upgrade to Mad Rush, like Mad Rush Plus or whatever, that you would have been able to plus spells with a certain item, so that you get like a strong version. Like Mad Rush Plus would have been the same as this, except it would have also applied Shell, which would have been even more insane. Or imagine then a plus version that would be like the ultimate version, and the plus version would literally be like protect. So it would be haste. So the haste berserk protect shell, but then it would also add a regen. So that, like, imagine having the regen effect stack on top of that, you know, like that would be insane. That would actually be pretty hilarious though. It might be that it's actually a higher chance here near the screen transition, because that's kind of what we got to fight before. Yo! Wait, is that true then? Is it always near the screen transition here? 167 damage though. I don't know if this is enough health. I really don't know if 617 is going to be enough health. Depending on what they... It also depends on how often they squeeze. Okay, we are doing 402 damage, non-crit by the way. That's non-crit. 360 non-crit. That's a crit, 729, okay, that's a very good crit. And we are getting a lot of turns, he's the very fast boy. But yeah, you need to not spread out the target as much, you need to get crits in the same target. Because the more he spreads out, the worse it gets. Okay, we've only gotten 2 squeezes, I think, which is good. Less squeezes, the better, because then we can survive longer. Come on. Okay, that's bad. That's our first squeeze. And we're adding one more squeeze. Okay, they're different levels. Okay, one is dead. Do not squeeze. We all alive, we're all 6 health. No. See, absolutely no problem. What were you talking about? With 6 health, that's all we need, boy. Boy. Look at that XP. Look at the venom fangs. Look at the glorious 8 XP. Alright, then we can just use the high potion. Boom. See? Absolutely no problem. 53 strength. Did we push our luck? Can we do that again? I don't know if we can. We do have vitality 12 now, although we have spirit 10. Do we just... Okay. We need to get the fight immediately, and I need to keep myself topped up. Nah, okay, we get a triple fight though. That's good. That's more than fine. Because we can get some more potions back with this. I mean, this fight is really good as well here. I would really like to have him reach Squall's level, though, if possible. I am gonna try and go for him to reach Squall's level, actually. Very nice. Okay, we did. So GFHP plus, yeah, so he's learning the 10. She's almost learned the 30%, and he's learned the 7%. Then, after he learns this at 70 points, that would be quite a quarter maxed out. Potion. Oh man, do I want to waste them? Yes, we do, because we need to be at max health if we get an encounter. Let's see, I just should get rid of the Geestar because we just need to do that anyway. Screw normal ammo, dark ammo, which we already have maxed out on. Shotgun ammo is just fast ammo, we have a maximum of that already. So yeah, we are doing it near the stairs here. Just run around in a circle, and hope that we can get an encounter here. Con Wars. We need to be quick here with we need to be very quick with Mad Rush here. Good if they only got one attack in here. Yes. That is very good. That's a decent amount of HP, but it's not guaranteed, right? Because they might be a higher level now. It depends on how many squeezes they do, how much damage they need to do. Okay, 61, that's manageable. We're gonna be counting the squeezes just like usual. One squeeze. Squeeze is so bad because squeezes deal a lot of damage, but that wasn't an unknown crit squeeze there. So it did less than 100. So we've only gotten one squeeze so far, which is good. Second squeeze. And that squeeze was not a crit, because when it's over 100, that's usually when they crit with the squeeze. So 2 squeezes so far. 3 squeezes is what we got last time when we survived. Okay, that's a 3rd squeeze. And that was a crit because 116 damage, which is bad. Okay, 1 is down. 4th squeeze. And that was a crit as well. So out of 4 squeezes, it has critted twice with squeezes. And this one, that one might be more tankier. I don't know. Okay, that's a level at least, one of Fangs. 8 AP. Good. Now I'm at 22 there. Magic 15, Vitality 13, Speed 23, 56 Strength. Is it time for Selphie? Time for Selphie. This is gonna be fucking scary to do. Because if we die on the way back, then we lose a lot of progress. So Mad Rush, Card, Doom, Strength plus 40 and Strength bonus. So she has 25 Strength, which is not too shabby. Do we kill off Zell immediately? Zell does not gain a level up until pretty late. It takes a while for him to gain a level up. And stuff that, because we're not gonna get 810 from one encounter, so we might leave him alive as a support for Selphie, because Selphie needs to be in the first slot, then Zell in the second one. And now we need to go back to the other place to grind. Do not get that now. Good. This is fine. Mad Rush. Boom. Because now it's all about Selphie getting the levels. And we need of course to kill off. We need to kill off. We need to kill off Zell. So that's 40 strength with this, so you can see score that's 45 at 29. It's 40 now, unbuffed, like not counting in the things we've gotten from the strength bonus, but yeah. And she needs a bunch of levels. Zell is still pretty far away from a level. That's the thing, right, that we can still abuse having Zell. But yeah. We want to get inside the area again, of course, so Squall is 21.9, Zell is 22, and Selphie is only level 8. But that is because, you know, because I'm Magic and then GFHP, and that would be GFHP, and he will probably be able to get 3 GFHPs then, most likely. So it's still gonna be a ways. Very good. Save into slot 2. Dollet communication tower. Selphie is on level 8. Yeah, the discrepancy, you know, so that, you know, it's pretty funny. Mad Rush. Okay, that's one shot. Yeah, we don't need to kill him off yet. 219, 618k. Clank, yeah, I like that. The audio picture is just a good like clank. Like you can hear the floors that you walk on. They were probably very proud of the fact that there's a lot of different materials in this. Oh, we got to duel actually. Oh. What? Left and right, not left and right. Or did I press wrong? Did I use the completely wrong on the button input? Because it didn't look like it even registered the input at all. Because usually it shows you what part of the input it has done, like you will hear a noise when you do a correct part of the input. Is the input just completely screwed up? Because it might be that I have to go into the thing, but I need to look up what the default controls were, if the default controls were actually the real default controls, if circle was menu back in the day, if triangle was back, if X was actually like confirm, black and triangle was back, and then like square was of course card. Oh, I know that 100% at least, you know, and stuff like that. So Selphie's gonna heal up potion. She has 28 strength now with that. Yeah. And do I need to kill him off yet? Maybe. Maybe we need to kill off still. I don't think he's gonna get 398 for my encounter though, unless we get the triple encounter, but you cannot get the triple encounter in here. I think we can do one more good fight with him. I think we can do this fight. It doesn't work. I did go like right, left, but also left, right there, you know, stuff that, and the input did not work, the D-pad does not work. Does the D-pad work normally? Can I do inputs with the D-pad? Because why doesn't it? I mean, I know that it does that in the console version as well. I'm pretty certain the D-pad does work. Hang on, let me... No, D-pad does not work. This works. You did not gain a level. No, you did not. You were close though. He's close to getting a level. So we need to kill him off. We did gain an ability also, we did learn some pneumatic. Yeah, so he's getting HP now. He is getting his HP, his final one. And he's not on his final yet. The next one is 70 calls for the 20%. And then I forgot what the last one is then. But yeah, I'm curious that I don't customize here. Because those are field map controls, battle controls, world map. And then the only now alt and press A to end. Would it have worked then with the actual? But I'm pretty certain that the D-pad is supposed to work somehow. Is it something else that you have to do to make that work? I don't know. Save in the second slot, and she's only level 9. 9 over 9,000. Right, and we will just go once all the GFs have their abilities learned. I'm gonna need to kill off Zell now, because Zell now needs very little to level up. You might say, oh, but like if she gets too close, I mean, it might be worth having her a few levels above Zell, just because of the fact that she doesn't have a, you know. Why you hit me with fire, damn it? Yeah, maybe she one-shots him. Yes. Nice. Why you barbecue her? She's pretty fast though. So is her speed actually gonna become high? Although she has a different priority with her attack. She only has 17 speed, so she's like clearly slower. That's even slower than Cypher was. Which is crazy to think about. She does have very high luck though. Her vitality is absolute crap though. Her spirit is crap, but her magic is very high. And supposedly the reason why she has good magic stat is actually because of the GF, but you never learn. I mean, I can probably look up what the GF was called and stuff like that, but yeah. And some people are saying that it was actually Doom Train that she actually got. And stuff that, and then that she talks about losing it and stuff that, you know. Which is why she still doesn't have it, you know. And that makes kind of sense, because maybe you could go directly over to S-Star before. Because there was a lot of people trying to discuss like, oh, who is gonna die in this game? Is it gonna be Quistis that's going to die or whatever, right? I always thought that if they were gonna kill a character off, they were actually gonna kill off Selphie and stuff like that. Because of Selphie being the whole crazy thing and stuff like that, you know. But it would have been interesting if you could have gone for a different like love interest in this, if that would have been an expander upon. You know, we're really gonna lose against because he's high enough level. No. But that was a higher tier version, which was weird that we got the higher tier fighter when she's low level. Yeah, that was the higher tier fight because it was almost 300 XP there from that. That was insane though. But I mean that. Because here's the thing, right? Doing that, like, sure, we could have. Since we almost died from that, we are gonna have to save often here. At least at first, you know, we're gonna need to save often, but yeah. So we're not very close on that. He's very close on GFHP 10% though, so yeah. I must fully learn Quetzalcoatl even before level 50 and stuff there, which is crazy. And it's just all about the levels. The levels actually do or a big increase to the damage, the levels, and some damage increase. Because I also thought that Selphie was very interesting, the fact that she's very crazy and stuff like that, but she also is a very nice person and stuff that. But the question is, was she meant to have been like a sorceress at some point? Or that maybe the sorceress wasn't like 100% decided, there could have been several characters that could have become that? Or is it only seems to ever be female sorceresses? And stuff that, you know, except for because I'm pretty certain that Adele is meant to be a male. Because Adele doesn't look female at all, you know, and stuff like that, because yeah. But wasn't the sorceress that Edea encountered when she was younger, wasn't that supposed to be Ultimecia? But like an Ultimecia that went back in time or whatever. Right, that's the main problem, that I didn't heal up. And G40 is not going to be enough, for you're probably going to die unless it's a lower level version. But I mean, mean, she's fast. So fast. Yeah, no problem. Okay, and that's a level, that's a 10. Level 10. Just one cheeky potion. 29 strength, okay. I can still say magic is actually the real thing, getting a big boost. So that's, yeah. I mean, if she ends up with a very good magic stat, then that just means that having her with getting the mag bonus might be nice. Because I'm pretty certain that her limit break will selection benefit from the magic bonus. Because that's a way for us to actually cast spells with her limit breaks actually. Just of that, and imagine, right, if we're on Spider, if we instead of using Mad Rush, we got her to cast like Tundaga and stuff like that 3 times. Something. They're trying, but they fail. No selfie so. Okay, there's the Ifrit with that. Yeah, GF plus HP20%, as I said. She's still learning the 10%, and her final one will be the 20% one. And yeah. And once I said, once we get to the correct health, that's why I want to have a lot of potions so we don't have to waste our final tent at this point. Yeah, because I don't want to waste a tent on resurrecting Zell and GFHP. Because we could just use Phoenix Downs, because that's why having a lot of Phoenix Downs and having a lot of potions are going to be important, because we're going to need all the max health. Because the thing is that we cannot Mad Rush against the fight with Biggs and Wedge, because then you don't lose Mad Rush. It will keep Mad Rush into the Elboreth fight, and you don't lose the starters, because you need to draw from Elboreth specifically. Is what you need to do. Mad Rush. Or also called Crazy Buffalo. Damage. Oh, that's just fire, yeah, that's just fine. Oh, protect, okay. That's interesting. He died anyway. So much for the steady protect spell. Potions though. 2 potions. Skibidi-abba-doobida. Skibidi-abba-da-boo-da-ba-da-bee-da-ba. So that's still a ways off. I mean, it's taking a long time for her to gain level ups for whatever reason. I mean, that's because he isn't super fast at killing stuff yet. That I think it's gonna take a while for her to get proper kill. Yo, 100 damage though. And that was probably not a crit even actually. Yeah, still did 50 damage with protect on. So that's a high level version of the officer. 100%. Because he is fucking Kyora. Why are you hitting him though? You're taking damage. Now she hits him. Oh, he's still alive though. Okay, regular fire, so the regular soldier is just a regular soldier. That was a lot of hits though. Considering he didn't hit himself, he hit that guy specifically. Okay. More healing. Yeah, 29 strength 14, then the strength bonus. Because we will basically want to equip magic, so the strength one is of course Ifrit, which here is the one with the strength. She is the one with both vitality and spirit, and the Quetzalcoatl is the one with the magic. So Quetzalcoatl we need to equip on specifically on Selphie, and we can equip the tanky stats to Zell. Yeah, she cannot even two-shot them and stuff. That you know is funny. You would imagine that she should be getting way more crits though, because of her luck being higher than anyone else's. So what is our set cloth looking like? Okay, 32 at least. She's still pretty slow though. Her magic is still pretty decent. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think about certain things. But that's actually really bad, because if they cast... I'm actually at low HP here. If I get unlucky here, depending on their damage. We have to hope that he doesn't use more elemental spells. He does, because we didn't save now in a while, because I thought that I just had it easy now. Oh yeah, we need to waste him and not cure yourself. No, okay, good. But we have to hope that he stops using fire. Okay, that's good. Because then we might have a chance. Okay, we're fine. And then that kills him. Now we need to get a double hit here and hit or get a crit and kill him, okay. If if he didn't die from that attack, then we might have died. I don't know if that was ever close or if it's you or if we just got super lucky there. You might have gotten just super lucky there. But that was a bit scary. It's the fact that her vitality is actually low. That's a bit of a scary prospect. So level 9 to level 11. It's not super good at all. I still need 20 AP there to max that out though. Once that maxes out, she will need 70 more AP after that. And after this is, whatever this is, if it's a GFHP plus 30, it might be actually 100 for the final one. But I forgot how much the 30 HP one is. Because it's a big deal because of how they stack. Because then it's like basically like 30, 40, 50, 60, and then it's 60% extra HP. And the Mad Rush is putting in work. Mad Rush is putting in work. It was a bit scary how that encounter was going there, but that was just because he cast fight twice. Basically, so yeah. $129 damage, and then the fire which hits for like 90. Okay, that was a lower roll on the fire, but still, when then he gets a second attack in. Yeah. This might be too low, especially if he casts another fire. Okay, that's good at least. But we still need crits. See, 66 damage though. Okay. Yeah, that makes him waste a turn. That's actually very smart though, actually. I think that makes the mayor waste a turn. I thought it would be more ranked mayor though, or if they're, you know. Nice. Okay, and potion. And potion. Hit rush. Right. The next fight is going to give her the level up, most likely. As long as we keep getting the double encounter. Yeah, good. Mad Rush. Okay, use regular fire. Yeah, we have no protection against spell castings. Yeah, so he didn't even try to cure or cure there. No, but that's still good XP. 635. That's 35 strength, 18 speed, so she got a little bit more speed. Vitality is still very suck at 7. She does have 9 spirit though. Which are almost matching Zell's magic defense already. But yeah, if she has less speed, and that doesn't matter so much, maybe that's because she's clumsy or something like that, you know. Maybe I underestimated how much HP we needed actually. So yeah, we are very close on maxing out critical though. And she's very close on beginning her final thing. And but the thing is just Ifrit is one that's gonna take the longest to fully max out. Mad Rush. Yeah, nunchuck rack, yes. Where is meant to be kanji markings on her nunchucks that she has, because she has actually very special nunchucks, because she actually has one of those nunchucks that are actually very long. And stuff that, and the way she holds them is also very special, because it's very clearly a chain between them, and it's an actual very long chain. It's not an actual very short one. And also the way she strikes, she's like swinging it forward, basically, shoof, like that. Like you see how she hits with it, and then it kind of bounces back. Of course, there are like technically. Because without the nunchuck, there is a weapon that probably wouldn't have existed that you can hold in a very weird grip, and then they go kind of under your arm, and they're made like a very hard wood or whatever. And there are also like plastic versions, and then I believe there are metal versions of those, and those you can fucking hit hard with and stuff like that. And it's kind of very similar to what he uses. That's why I'm Mr. Big, but Mr. Big uses a different weapon. But I forgot what the one thing is called that you have like under your arms. Like you hold it like a grip in your hand, and then it goes under your arms, and it's made out of usually a very hard wood, or it can also be made out of metal. Those things you can fucking hit hard with. You can use them like as a grappling weapon as well. And stuff like that, but you can like hit like very hard physical hits with those. Like I remember to heal her there. Yeah, keep in mind that they took level 20 for for Zell to get over 1000 health. Imagine if she actually has very, very high health growth though. Okay, we are doing pretty decent damage now. The potions is nice. Just checking, okay, very close on learning that, then he will be fully mastered. Very close on getting that, and then the final one will be 17 points. And I don't remember how much the final point is. I think it might be 100, which might seem absolutely crazy. Now, now you might be wondering, would she be able to kill the Anacondas on her own? It would probably be pretty easy. However, it completely depends on how early she can quote-unquote get her limit break. But I wonder if luck affects that, or if luck affects how early she can do it. Okay, we do have Cure. Pretty weak Cure, mind you. I see a Cure spell. Which is important. Yeah, that's the thing, that it is very, very nice when she crits. Because it seems like it's a very, very high multiplier for her crits. So maybe more luck actually means that the crit gets strong. Okay, so she got plus 10 HP. So that means that she's learning her final skill now. So she needs 70 more points, then she's fully done. One more point, then critical quarter is done, so critical quarter is done in next fight. So 40, 50, 60, 70, so he needs 40 more points for that. Mad Rush! $126 yo, that's a one shot. He didn't know what to do there. I think he was thinking about healing the other character, but then when the other character just died from one hit, that just made him have to cancel his command and, you know. Yeah, so fully mastered Quetzalcoatl at level 49, very close to level 50 though. She's learning her final thing. He's not even on his final thing yet, so decent. Let's fully heal her actually. And we have 36 strength, 19 luck, 18 speed, yeah, 13 magic. Which makes sense, right? Because if she naturally gains a lot of magic, then that just makes her limit break very, very good. But I believe also that Quiz's blue magic also gets affected by your magic stat. That it's not via strength that it goes. Yeah, and Siren is going to be interesting because Siren does have a lot of really useful stuff. Is it Siren already that has Tool, I believe? Siren, I think, has both Tool. She has Tool, she has move fine. Okay, that's the tier 2 version. It's a tier 2 guy. 426 crit, okay, that's nice. And now we're fucking smoking fools. I think we see the day when she should be smoking fools. I think it can go south very, very quickly, you know. I mean, the thing is, eventually the fire spell is not gonna be good against her. Eventually, if she gains a lot of spirit, but that's the thing, that she's gaining the spirit very, very slowly. Yeah. Actually, let's heal with one. How close? Pretty close now for the level. And we might actually go earlier because of the fact that Ifrit needs a lot of points for the GF himself. So we might go when he has learned his GFHP 20%, maybe. But it depends, because I kinda know what damage he's going to need. She's at least going to need a tough 40 strength, same to match Zell. Or we will see. Regular fire. 68 damage, not very good. Get a one shot with that. 201 damage is nice. 80 damage. Level normal ammo actually. 711 health. 711. No, watching you. No. It's the ace of spades. Yeah, so her vitality remains pretty low, but her spirit is now 10, which matches his spirit, and it's actually one spirit higher than Quiz's at this point. And it makes sense that her weapon would hit harder than his. He should prove nunchucks are so bad, and then he just takes some wooden sticks, and he doesn't even like reinforce them or anything, and he just puts like a fucking rope between them or whatever, right, instead of like metal and stuff that, you know, because it has to do with the length of all the sticks and stuff that, with how good they can be, you know. So because if the sticks are bigger like these ones are, clearly, they can clearly bend there at the top as well, you know. But as you see, you know, she's stretching them out and holding them, that's just gang. That the chain is flexible. To heal. No. Right, because he's already maxed out. She needs some more points for that. The one out of 70. Because keep in mind that without the strength bonus, or without the strength plus, or the strength plus 40%, she will be at way lower strength, which is why she needs to get a lot of levels. Okay, 69 damage, nice. Yo, she's hitting pretty good now though. Okay, fire. I think we want to get her to at least 1000 health, so probably level 20. It depends on how much longer it takes, what her level is. Okay, there was the end line for that. She's only level 14 though. Not very good. But the thing is also that the stronger she gets, the quicker hopefully this encounter will go, because once this encounter is over quicker, then she will level quicker, of course, obviously. The main problem though is that the other condors, for example, they deal very high physical damage and stuff that, and it's just that her vitality is very bad. Of course, she has a very, very strong limit break, because there are some busted stuff that you can do with her limit breaks. And stuff that there are some busted spells that you can cast. Okay, she casts Shell for whatever reason. I have no idea why he cast Shell. Because I haven't been doing magic damage. Unless a part of her damage comes from magic. I don't know if that's something actually, that part of her damage actually is magical. It's also magical. Because yes, you can use full cure and stuff, and full cure just fully heals everyone. Which is a very good part to heal, but there's also other very, very powerful stuff that you can cast. You can, like, for example, get Meteor, and Meteor can reduce surprising amounts of damage. Especially since, of course, her spells will cast not just once, they can cast several times, and they can cast more than a triple can. Almost very close now. Right, she's a bit far away from learning that. Almost on the 20 needed for his one. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it is good. Is it gonna be a lot of damage? Okay, that's less than 100 still. I'm going to take fire damage. Mad Rush. Yeah, she's quick. Very fast indeed. 15. How much? Ooh, 42. Still 18 speed, so she's still very, very slow. And her evasion is lacking behind, but yeah, her magic is good. Yeah. Magic almost matching Zell already. But that's the thing, right? Will she gain luck? And how often will she gain luck is the question. Because if luck actually counts as one of her main stats that can actually cause gain during level ups, then that's going to be absolutely huge. But I don't know, that is random. But you have specific levels, because of course more luck is like very, very important to this, because the luck can affect like a bunch of things. Like, you know that it affects, apparently it does affect like certain encounters and stuff that you can get. Because it's actually counts like luck can actually affect it, so that certain rare encounters you get more often. So that meaning technically if we had a high luck we could get an Condor fight more often. Which sounds weird, right? But it's supposedly that certain encounters count as being a rare encounter. And then if you have higher luck, then you're supposed to get those encounters more often. But I don't know how much true that is. I mean, because the quicker we can get out of this section, the more we can get into some really, really interesting things. Because I'm really curious what weapons we're going to be able to make. Because again, we're not allowed to play cards. We can still cardboard cards, of course, obviously. So that which is going to be important. That's 3 AP. Yeah, she need 55 out of 70. So yeah, 55, 65, so 15 left. But how much does the fight give you? I know that the spider gives you way more, but if we reduce to the first part. But then if we're not strong enough and we do the first part already now, and her strength is not high enough, then like that's gonna be really bad. Yeah, I would want to get level 20 at least, probably. Oh, we'll see. It's going to be interesting. The double fight, yes. Pretty decent damage. You're one-shotted. thing though, as I said, is that the boss battle does have a lot of health. And here's the thing, right? If we defeat Biggs and Wedge, and then the thing is too powerful to get defeated by mad rushing and stuff that, like the thing is too powerful, because basically once you knock it down, you need to deal enough damage, you need to deal its health damage, and then it will just stand up immediately. And after it does that, you need to then do the same thing 5 more times. You get it down to when it was repairing, and then you need to fully damage it again. You need to do that 5 times in a single fight. And if you do that, then it gets completely destroyed. And then aside from just giving you the 50 AP, it will give you a tier 2 item, so it will be like, it will be vitality 40%, strength 40% of lvls, spirit 40%. There is no AP though that can buy, but it can be those stats basically. Alright. 42 strength here still. How close? Okay, very close. Next battle, even if it's a single one move, is the game that level up. Yeah, because the thing is, like, if we wait too long and we do another 3-hour recording and then, like, we haven't even, like, gotten away from Dollet yet, and that's gonna feel really annoying. Probably pretty good XP at 306 now. Phoenix down is nice. Okay, so 786. 19 speed now, okay, so now she's faster. Now she has 1 more speed. But 1 is the slowest though. And she has 14 magic. What are the GFs at? Learning, okay, she's still learning. Okay, so once he learns the thing, we are going. Can we actually resurrect? No. It's a big risk to do. But then we need to. We have 1 GF equipped on each one. Right, members. The thing is, once Ifrit learns this and he's on the final one, that's when we go. Because then it should still be enough points needed for GFHP to not waste that. Hopefully that's the plan. Mad rush. Yo, it survived 301 damage so far. 143. Okay, so that's the tier 2 version of the sword. It has to be a 3 low on damage there. Just gonna give you a lot of XP. Yeah, true. Sometimes it's so weird, man. Okay, so potion. So we need 3 more, 68, 69, 70, yeah. 3 more. And that's gonna bring it up to 40. And then you need 20 more after that, so... Please give me the double encounter, because I'm not wasting this. You're not wasting it, I'm not single encounter there, we're not wasting AP. We get the double encounter. Here we go. Mad Rush. Yeah, Mad Rush has gotten so much use. Okay, that's gonna be it. And it should be, yeah, 140, that's insane, man. How the heck can they jump from 70 to 140? I mean, I know that it becomes like now, right now it's 30% extra health, and then times 30 or 30 plus 30, that it means that it's become 60. So yes, it's a big difference. So that, but see, I equip all of them. She has 31 strength, 41 strength, but she's only level 16. Phoenix down, potion. There we go, that's everyone fully healed. See, we had enough potions to fully heal, yo, let's go. And then we put him first, of course, obviously. So you go, Ifrit. You do not need strength bonus right now, unless we get an encounter, but you are not. So you have 72 strength, and we do have used the Mad Rush and draw. Well, put draw first and then Mad Rush, because we need to draw Siren. And you my good sir, you get Shiva, but let's compare with Quetzalcoatl first. So we step on the magic on her, and then she has nothing, she won't be drawing stuff. Maybe I should have them withdraw in case Squall gets killed off quickly. I don't think that's a big chance, but yeah. So yeah, the magic here is very, very nice. Alright, you can equip card though. Can equip card. And then Zell. You equip Shiva. You can have Doom. Vitality 40% and Spirit 40%. So we are a bit more tanky. And a bit tanky against magic as well. Yeah, 72 strength, 40 strength, 31 strength. She has 22 magic though. He has very, very good defense. He has the same defense as She has slightly low worse spirit actually. Yeah, but I'm gonna put the Golem auto there actually. And there we go. Now we're ready for boss time. We are ready for boss time indeed. That's the final skill that she's learning. That's the final skill he is learning. And yeah, because otherwise we could have just gained way more levels. Yeah, so 29, 22 and 16. Let's go. And we need to draw from the second encounter basically. The thing is that, as I said, if you mad rush here in the very first encounter, Mayor Beach. Yeah, he's a mayor here at this point. Mayor Biggs. It's crazy that a mayor would be out in the field though. It's very crazy. Maybe it's just because this was seen as completely safe. But then are they really that much worse? It's not that compared to like people who aren't even seen yet. Or is it just that these people are all very strong just because of their connection, you know? And they activate the communications tower and they're all fucking ominous music and the turbines and everything, you know. You think that, oh shit, they're activating some kind of sort of fucking weapon, especially when you see that. But you see that it's a fucking... Yeah, this is not gonna be a weapon, this is just gonna be like a fucking communication, because it's called communications tower. It's not like haha, like fucking shooting like a the people who just won't get shit in now, they're gonna totally blow up the garden a little bit. No, but it's so easy to realize that it's just a thing. You know, so that it can send a TV signal. Wich, take care of these twerps. Wich. Well, let's say if he comes. How was Safer down there somewhere without us seeing him? Yeah, and I don't think it's big sweat we're off from. I don't think it's from. I don't think we can. Yeah, we cannot throw yet. Or these are question marks. Now you draw from Ifrit, you do not draw from big switch. This is a total bang, 670 damage, 145 damage. They're bigs. We finish the passers. What is the enemy doing? What were you? No prayer for you this month. Stay home. Right, and that's also a question mark. God damn it, I hate it. Why do you have to be question marks on the spells? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. We're just gonna throw away these magic. We're gonna delete them if they're not the correct thing. We're gonna delete the magic because we can't delete magic, of course. Obviously, this is just to make sure that I'm not misremembering. Okay, you. You saw there how that was important there because we didn't know what those things were because they were question marks. Here's the Ronson spells now. I believe you can kill both of them, right? Okay. way though. I don't know. Big enemy. Wasp bat hybrid demon thing. Fly! Oh, it does say siren there, but I'm gonna draw the art spell anyway. You saw we had them identified. Doubles though. And that's normally what you can get here. So siren. Acquired siren, storm burst. Oh no, the damage. But you know what? I've had enough of your shit. YOLO swag! What's damage? 500 damage, yeah, that's oh no, he does some damage. One. Get it. But that doesn't guarantee that we can do the rest. And I did draw those spells, of course, just to make sure that we identify them, you know. But I didn't realize that Siren would actually get named. They did do that in the way, you know. Did you say Siren like that, or was it a question mark thing? You know, we got a lot of stuff there. 18 GFHP. Gonna be captain? Excuse me, I have any orders. At 1900 hours, so basically during the evening, 1 hour from 2000. 2000 is basically 8 in the evening, which is 8. So 2000, so 21, 22, 23. At 2400, that's basically midnight at 00 and stuff like that. So 24-hour clock is the only clock that makes sense. Like the whole PM AM bullshit, you don't have to deal with PM or AM. If something is at 19000, something is at 19000, you know, stuff that, you know. Better run. And the timer starts to, hey, wait for us. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. And the timer starts. We did get Phoenix Downs, we do have Elixirs, we do have Year Returners, which is good. We also got the Weapon Monthly Mars, which is just the basic guns, the basic revolver, the basic knuckle, the basic flail, which is weird because it's a non-shock. Why do they call it just a flail? I think that might have been a mistranslation. And yeah, the first issue doesn't give you any new weapons at all, or doesn't show up any new weapons. There's no card mode there. There is no interesting ammo. Status defense times 2. Magic plus 20, which is because you can get the magic thing. She does have tool. She does have status. She does have life. Very, very good ones. Move find is very powerful. But that is a waste because you will gain 50 points. Yeah, we learned what the magic plus 20 there, I think. Yeah, we do. And I think we still need to do this at that. I think we will actually use the tent at this point. Yes, we will use the tent. Who do we equip her to though? That's the question, because she doesn't start with any magic like plus thing. Wait, does she have, who has, she has the most compatibility with Selphie actually. 640 for Selphie. Selphie, here you go, you can have silent. Because you already have Magic equipped. That's kind of her thing. And she's learning Magic plus 20. So yeah, we did not learn GFHP plus 20 there, but yeah. I don't know if we wasted too long there. We need to use the tent here. Hopefully. Those twerps are the target. Now it's not guaranteed that we are gonna kill the spider though. And if we quote unquote cannot kill the spider, by the way, if we cannot kill the spider, then yeah, we're pretty much screwed. Because you need to have enough time to do so that's why it's very important. You're also at wait, yes. So tent first. One tent used up, do that, save. Save the second slot, and we do not save there, we save in a new slot. Because otherwise we might have to load and we might have to grind up more. Because we are gonna mad rush immediately instead of relying on limit breaks, because limit breaks are gonna take a while to get, and you can defeat him at the very first encounter as well. You don't need to run away from the first encounter. Okay, you big hunk of junk. Okay, how much damage did I do? That didn't do much. Mad rush. Okay. Decent damage. How much? I think this is gonna be enough. Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. I know how to escape. Let's tell me twice, repairing 20% came. Because sometimes they will get double turns. Next is 40% and then it's gonna be 60 and then 80, I think. Yeah, repairing 40%. Yeah, see how it got up immediately there? It didn't reach 100% and it got up, but that means that we did enough damage. See what I mean? Yeah, see, knocked down again. Because you can see it was only at 40%, it didn't even say 60%, so when it raised up immediately, that's how you did enough damage. Paying 20%. Yeah, Mad Rush is what makes this possible. You can also do it with limit breaks, but that's more dangerous to do. You see it got up immediately at 40%, which it shouldn't do. So that's 2 times down. We need to get him down 5 times though, and you see the timer here. Okay, it's not down again. And it will actually explode, it will actually create a cutscene, so you don't really have to count. Because it's basically that you're overloading its circuitry because it can only pass so many times. You see how it's only at 40%, but it stands up immediately. That is because we dealt enough damage to it. You see there, boom, it didn't even show 6%. So that's the third time getting fully depleted its health. It has a ray bomb, meaning that it's mad. Pretty mad if you're doing ray bombs. And yeah, protect doesn't help against the ray bomb. And it goes down again. Repairing 40% and then it should stand up soon. Yeah, it stands up already, so that's the fourth time. One more time and it gets fully destroyed. Need to do it 5 times in one encounter, so this is gonna be less time once we do enough damage now. Protect wore off, okay. That's a bit scary. The haste does not wear off. Maybe it did. Yeah, we seem slower now. Yeah, repairing 60% this is bad. If our haste wore off. No. I don't know if that was us killing it or not. It has used up its repairs now at least. 100% it has used up its repairs. So now we only need to finish it off one more time. Because you need to basically... The main problem though is it seems that we lost the haste. But if we get good damage also we can still kill it. I mean, it should automatically trigger the explosion. It shouldn't scale with all levels and be that, oh, you need to defeat it these many more times. It should initialize with enough damage to it. But why aren't we getting it fully destroyed? Or is 5 times wrong or 6 times wrong? Is it like way more times? Or do we need to deal lightning damage to it? I don't remember. Because I'm pretty certain that you got a cutscene when it gets fully destroyed. Because it is not getting up on its own, it is getting up when we're destroying it. Maybe you cannot destroy it in the first encounter, that would be stupid. Maybe we mad rushed too early, I don't know. Because I know that it does in 20 segments. You saw how it got up early there. I don't know, maybe it does get added more times the high level you are. Maybe it's just that they don't show the scaling. I mean, because I'm pretty certain that it's a purple color when we're under the haste. It's repairing itself. I don't know we can keep doing this forever, but I'm pretty certain that it is supposed to get destroyed. You're supposed to get a cutscene. You're not supposed to escape from it and then it blows up. Or don't tell me you need to use a limit break for it to get fully destroyed. Because there's no way that it goes up just because of it being finishing repairing. It's that we are doing enough damage to it. See, because otherwise it should say 100% otherwise. I don't know, maybe it just changes. Yeah, maybe it scales with your level and there is actually way more times that you need to knock it down. Because normally it should also only be 5 times. But maybe we didn't do it 5 times in a row. But I mean, if it shows 60%, it should still go to 80% before it, finishes. Or maybe it has to do with the timer also, maybe there needs to go enough time. I think we have destroyed it like 8 or 9 times or whatever, maybe it's 10 times, maybe it just gets doubled. Or maybe we aren't doing enough damage, because I know it's like 5.8k, whatever it is. But then it shouldn't raise up, it should say 100%, like otherwise. Oh, it's repairing itself. And the thing is, technically we could grind, by the way. Otherwise we might have to try with limit breaks otherwise. Oh, that's 80%. That's weird though, is it just that we missed the message? You know what, should we just allow cheating here? Just so we don't have to continue grinding. I forgot what button it is though. Oh, at high speed. Assist. Oh, that is not it either. I'm seeing if it's actually working or not. I'm just testing if it does not work or not. Why did she say no more there? I'm just testing here. Because if we're doing, I don't know if it's really 9099 damage we're doing. This is just a test that maybe it's bugged. Maybe you cannot destroy the spider anymore. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. This is like really weird because obviously if we're doing these damage rolls, is it because of ciphers thing or something? I don't know. I mean, we can hope that there's no end to this, because that's how you know you're progressing. I'm pretty certain, because they say different things. Because he said there's no end to this. But then that seems ridiculous. Like if we're doing these amounts of damage. Because that is what should be necessary. It should only have like 5800. But that is clearly not the case. It should be only 2 more times. He's not again. I think this is gonna be the 4th time we're destroyed though. I don't know if it was just that our damage was just too low, or if this is just bugged, or if it cannot be destroyed in the first fight. I thought that I would have remembered that, because I'm pretty certain that I remember seeing it being restored at just the Dollet communication tower immediately and stuff. That's and maybe it's after a certain minute that is needed before it can be destroyed, I don't know. Okay, that's 80%. It got knocked down immediately, meaning the high damage numbers are working though. There's no way that doing this damage is overflowing it or something. Okay, one more though. It's gonna be the last time here. I'm gonna escape after this. And then we knock it down, use then we escape. We did gain the 50 AP. We did gain the 50 AP though. We did gain 50 AP. And then I guess we go into move find. Yeah. She's maxed out. And maybe you cannot defeat it in the first thing. Yeah, because we have mad rush, though we might. But I should have removed the arm as well. Just testing it, we might still not make it here. It's just a test now, maybe we could have destroyed it all along before. Yeah, because every hit should just make it in insta-rise. Yeah, 3. That's 3 now. Good. 2 more. One more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Destroyed. Yo, Hypnocrown! Time to run though. I mean, there's no encounters now. No encounters. We are going to cut it a bit close. We are going to cut it a bit close. We are going to cut it a bit close. I know I need to remove the spells. Yeah, I am going to do it. But you have to cheat it to defeat it by now. It's just that I forgot that it cannot be destroyed in the first encounter. Go back attack it all. Please stop giving me encounters though. Actually, demoed myself on last Str Bonus there. No, now we cannot go move find though. Now we don't need to move the dog away though. Or maybe. The dog you only need to make move if the spider is chasing you. cutting it close on the timer and then... Yeah, you get that, you don't get the cutscene, you don't get the shooty bang bang thing. There we go, easy every time, but yeah, so the thing is, we weren't doing wrong there, we were actually dealing enough damage there, but it, like without the 9099 there, it was used that, I forgot, you know. You know, if you want me to, I can redo it just to prove a point and stuff that we could have killed it there. Because otherwise it wouldn't have gone up there when it was at 60%. Or at 40% even, it wouldn't have gone up because it doesn't ever skip the 60% message and 80% message. So yeah, so when we knocked it down the first time, we should have used escape and then used the start all the times there. Okay, dismissed. And we remove all the summons. Yeah, Siren. Just move all the summons. Right, and we almost learned that. We have learned move find. We are wanting to learn the magic plus because she can get magic plus. She is also going to be learning that eventually. We did not get the card. Not get the card mod. We did get the Hypnocrown, which is magic. Is that used for a single weapon though? Is the question. I mean, we can learn that. We can learn this here on the Siren. Once she learns Magic 20, we can force her to learn the thing with the thing, with Hypno Crown. Just to save time. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Question is, can we make anything new at this point? We have. Might as well balk it. Let's just equip Squall with Ifrit. So we can get the strength bonus and the strength 40 and the Mad Rush. And then basically to remove spells, you go in here. You're discarding all of yes, discarding all, discarding all, yes. So you just do that. Basically, it was just so I could doubly make sure and stuff that so you can just get rid of the magic that way because we didn't even equip those magics, so it doesn't matter anyway. And stuff that, but yeah, the strength bonus is going to be important, and of course, when Siren learns that, that's going to be very important. So Siren can be the one equipped to her. We'll find. Yeah. Actually, let's use. Because the quarter is the one with magic, yeah. So we can actually quest the quarter and Shiva here instead. We can use. Because then he gets access to Card and Doom. He gets access to Card and Doom. And Mad Rush access to him. She has access to move find. Right, so like that. She's the manic plus 20. Once she does manic plus 20, we can use the Hypnochrome. I'm curious though if there's any weapon we can make. Because I believe you only need one of the ingredients for the weapon to show up, and then you can see what the other stuff is that you need. I think, but I'm not 100% certain. Hello? Yeah, nothing yet. Is there anything we can sell though that sells? What is it amount? Elixir says for 2,500. Hypnochrome says for... Metal attack says for fucking 12,500. Yeah, but I don't want to waste that. Because the elemental is going to become important on something that can do an elemental attack, because not having to spend the 160 is going to be very, very important. So, yes. Ma, I'm home. It is sacred. Not. And all these are timber maniacs. Not. Yeah, because it's a dirty magazine that they used to lying around. Actually, it takes a rest at the place we are all sweaty up to this mission. Don't have enough money, yay! Yeah, yes, we could learn Hypnochrome on someone else, and stuff that is something we can definitely do, and stuff but first of it makes no, I mean, it kinda could make sense on Shiva, and stuff but yeah, but as I said, amnesia greens are, I think they are expensive if I remember correctly, but I'm not 100% certain. Now we go back to garden. I mean, we could theoretically do some grinding. Actually, you know what? We go to the beach. First of all, save. Because yeah, we did gain that one level without having the strength bonus active, which was really, really bad. And stuff that. But the other characters are not gonna have a bonus yet, so you know. We're the battle on the beaches, so we can get more AP. Because these doesn't give you a lot of XP, as I've said before. And being able to mad rush, this is going to be absolutely excellent. So that's yeah. It was crazy that we have to do that thing against the boss by the day, because I'm pretty certain that we would have been able to kill it. And how do I know that? Because in the first fight, we thought we could defeat it. When it was at 60%, it raised up. And it never skips a message, because you saw that at the time when it actually did show the 80% message. And stuff that, so yeah. Meaning, of course, that we would have been able to deal enough damage in the second fight and stuff that to actually complete the destroy it. So, yeah. So Sign is the first drawable one. The next gift that we will be able to get will be Diablos, and stuff that, you know, and Diablos will be interesting. And this should be, what is it, 6 AP? Yeah, 6 AP. Meaning next level Or should we get magic plus 20 from the next encounter? Yeah, 10 more to learn the GFHP there. And then Ifrit will be maxed out with the skills. So yeah. I mean, we are doing good progress. Yeah. Skull being level 30. I mean, it's very important to get the GFs with bonuses quickly. Now, yes, the T-Rex are also gonna get interesting because I'm pretty certain that the Diablos card will be able to give us the black holes, which means that we can learn with this the generator. And with the generators we can start killing the... I mean, I'm pretty certain that we could kill the... I'm pretty certain we could kill the T-Rex out in the training place. But we could also go and face it now in the forest. So that's magic plus 20 on Siren. Magic plus 40, that will require 120. So 120 is of course, that means that it's 20 battles. And instead of doing 20 battles, Hypnocrown on Siren, boom. And then you gain it immediately, boom. Now you have, as I said, the magic 40 down, boom. Magic 1. That's the bonus. To magic, when you level up, we could theoretically also start getting these here. Life, status, tools, because some of these are very, very useful. Tools is especially useful as well. But I don't think we need them yet. The refineries. I don't think they will give you anything that is absolutely bonkers, I don't think. Right, and if it's almost done. Yeah, we need to get the magic bonus. And we can actually on Selphie, we can actually equip the magic 40 now. While still having the move find. And I'm not doing the whole thing with eliminating the party member again, because that's just gonna slow things down so much. The thing is, the XP that you gain here isn't super high in comparison to the AP you gain here. And I always like the way these costumes look and stuff that, you know, it's very, very nice, you know. It makes sense because they do look like an actual school dress or like a college dress or whatever. And you can see that it's the magenta color-esque when it's like hasted. But yeah, but it's interesting to know that Mad Rush in lane to your balance will run out of haste. Which is pretty bad, and also the fact that Protect can run out as well. But it lasted for a very, very long fight against the actual boss. Hopefully there wasn't a weapon that required a Hypnochrome. I know that there is a thing that required force armor, but you know. Okay. That's Ifrit done. Ifrit's done completely. The quicker she can get magic bonus, the better. We don't have any 10s left. We do have cottages. Going towards the forest. Going towards the forest because I wanna try and see if the full party can kill a single Rexaurs. Because if we can kill Rexaurs and we can get a bunch of diamond bones, then that's gonna be very useful. Okay. How do we use steel? Yeah, right, you cannot switch members. No, we cannot. Oh man, sneeze directly under controller there. Okay, Rexaurs, come on. Okay, fine, that's fine. We need to kill the other stuff in here as well. Because see, here is the thought, right? With Mad Rush, we will be able to not only be berserked, be hasted, we will also have protect, and all of the attacks that Rexaurs does are physical. Rexaurs doesn't have any magical spells or anything. Now the main problem is, of course, when your multiplier opponents are more likely to use its AoE attack, which is its tail swipe. So the tail swipe deals a lot of damage actually. So that which is a bit problematic. Stone Beats, of course. And that's still for AP. No, don't hit Selphie yet. So does he know burning ray from the sort normally? Yes, he does. Go to Rexaurs, okay. That didn't take long. Right, Mad Rush, we can theoretically also, we could theoretically card him as well. But I think these will do fine. Okay, it's up to Skull's damage. Okay, Skull almost deals 1000 damage. It depends on how much does he do against our protect. Okay, 149. It was just a single target move though. The question is, what level version are you? Are you the level 20 version? Or are you a high level version? You still are protect is doing wonders. Okay, that was a good crit from her. That was a good crit from Zell. Okay. Let's switch the targets. It's good as you're doing the weak single target move, it's not doing the stronger move. Okay, it has a lot of health. Okay, she's getting low. She might die. If she gets attacked again by anything, she dies. Unless he low rolls. Unless he switches targets again. Okay, is he doing a strong attack now? I don't know, maybe we are interrupting him somehow, I don't know. Yeah, this seems weird. Is it bugged out or did something happen? Did Dino just get very confused what was happening? Like it's not attacking anymore. That's a dead Dino. Yeah, that's good XP. 3 Dino Bones. I don't think it's used to like Dino Bone Dragon Skin, I don't think it is. Use up a cut edge. 67 strength. So we got some Dino Bonus. How many? 3 Dino Bones. I think we need more. Damn, I mean, if we can keep getting Dino Bones, then that would be really, really good. And once we've learned Magic Bonus, of course, we will be able to equip that on Selphie, and Selphie will be gaining extra Magic every single level up. Which will be huge for her limit break. It seems like the Rexaurs is closer to the mountains. I don't know if that's 100% true. I think we already, Quistis already has Ultra Waves, so, you know. Quistis already have Ultra Waves and we didn't get the Ultra Waves anyway. Because the Dino Bone you don't only use in the Twin Lands and a Punishment, or Punisher, is what it's actually supposed to be called. It's also used in the Exeter at least. Oh yeah, you get it often here. Unless we're just super lucky. Yeah, there's the AoE move, that's really, really bad. Keep in mind, of course, as we gain more levels here, the Rexaurs is gonna get stronger. And, you know, potentially if we get to the version that gives you star fragments, and maybe even later on dragon fangs, even though it's a dinosaur. Rush is so good. We are actually going to be mad rushing against Diablos, I think. Even though limit breaking Diablos is funny. Just that this lasts a perfect amount of time and stuff that. And the fact that yes, we are very fast, we are getting in a lot of attacks. But maybe its attack will break again. I don't know what that its attack used breaking all of a sudden is up with, you know. Did it get stuck already? No. Okay, maybe it's just because it's tried to do the tail spin last time. Maybe that was a really long time before they can use. Because you can see that even with protected, that did massive damage. Okay, it took a long time. Yeah, it takes a long time and stuff there because it's really scary. Okay, so confirm we can get the Dragon Fangs from them. That is important because Dragon Fangs are the thing that I need on my main file. But I forgot where the Dragon Fang dropped from. I tried a bunch of dragon enemies, but none of them. They all refuse to drop the Dragon Fang. So this is actually really big. It's actually very, very big. I'm gonna check here though. Nah, not all of them is like a weapon thing. But yeah, so we used up the other cottage there. That's pretty good. Level 32, so 68 strength. How much? 34 out of 100 on the magic bonus. I would like more dino bones from the next one instead. If that's a possibility. It's just absolutely busted, really, if you think about it, you know, stuff that, you know. Of course, the fact that we have to use a 10th after every single battle is not that great. We're not going to be able to use a 10th after this, so there's a limit to how many we can do. Got two spiderwebs here. And spiderwebs are, of course, normally to learn the alter ways, but we already know it. And keep in mind this barrier that can drop from the Iron Giants, and the barrier is the thing that gives her the Mighty Guard. Yeah, you see. So it seems that you only need to be close to the mountain and you can get this encounter very often. Oops. I took the card it. Pretty funny. Imagine if it used Insta succeeded. That would be really hilarious if you could use Insta succeed with it. So that's the thing, we don't know what version it is, of course, obviously. I mean, you might say that you're able to tell on the damage. Stuff there, but no, not really. Because if we show a version, then it will drop Dragon Fangs, otherwise it will drop the Dino Bones. And there are later on versions that will give you over 1,000 and stuff like that. Important to remember. damage. Yeah, Selphie is getting pretty low. A bit worried, but not really, because you know we didn't have her die before when she got to low health. Unless she does the tailspin. But it seems that the tailspin just takes way too long for him to do. Unless he's the next tier variant and he gives you star fragments. Okay. And once 10 AP. 10 AP is actually very crazy. Not gonna lie. She's halfway already to my bonus. We do have some potions we could use. It won't be on Selphie though, just to have her health be higher. Save. He's still 32, but the other ones did gain a level. Yeah, she has 1 extra luck and 1 extra speed here now. Attack vitality, spirit 13. At least we're not getting another one. But yeah, but it seems like you want to be close to the mountains when you want to get the actual encounter. We're actually going all the way back to Balam, not Garden, because I want to check if those tiny bones are enough to make something. I'm pretty certain that you need Chef's Knife though for both of them though, which is a bit of a problem. And I think that it's gonna take a long time before we can get Chef's Knife, because I'm pretty certain that you need to card Tom Berries to get the Chef's Knife. Although I do think that there is a GF or character that might give you Chef's Knife as well. I'm pretty certain. On the road again. No, 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 no. Yeah, because it's funny that you don't like earn guild from battles. Well, technically you do because you rank up and stuff. That's yeah. You said I want to check. Okay, so we have nothing here. Nothing because we don't have all the materials for anything yet. But I know that the Dynabone you need for both the. I know that you at least need it for both the Twin Lads and for the Punisher. So that I know that there's a thing also that needs to shell and mesmerize stuff, mesmerize blade, what do we call it, right? So there's lots of stuff. It's all important. Did we get one more level? No, we did not. Yeah, we're really close. So did we just go to Garden now then? Maybe. I mean, I would have loved to have gone made magic bonus here beforehand, but we do gain a lot from fighting Diablos. And Diablos will be able to give us triple ability, which will be a huge deal. So let's head back. Yeah, because now you could do the things on your own if you want to. We could just go and like challenge the dinos on our own. That is something we could theoretically do and just have all of the different GFs equipped. That is something you could definitely do. Or we could just grind a shit ton in the training arena. It's something we could also alternatively do. Because those things in the arena, I forgot, can they start dropping like sharp spikes or not? I think the thing shows up already though. Yeah, although we didn't realize the Calbadian almost at the abandoned communication tower. Yeah, Safer realized that though. It's not very social though. Oh, we're not allowed to go there even, goddammit. We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdraw order. Nah. The whole looking for a fight is actually completely wrong. Yeah, but it's actually that he's a military genius, that he actually realized that they were actually after the communication tower, you know, and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, because it's the fact that he doesn't want them to be robots, which is what the Garden wants. The Garden Master, which these guys serve, the Garden Master Norg. Yeah. Because Dollet actually requested seed and they were actually seeds on place there, you know, set up it, yeah. Screw that announcement, man. Are we at least allowed to go save? Yes, we are. Good. Wait, can we read this? Super sad music. It's Megas emotion. Anyway, we're gonna call it a day here at almost 13 hours in, level 32, 25 years. Yeah, and you know, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, but confirmed we can defeat the dinosaur and stuff that we can get Dinobots, we can get also the Dragon Fangs, which is interesting. Star Fragment is also needed for the punishment specifically, not for the earlier version of the Twin Lands. And the Star Fragment is also used for at least one of the guns. And so that's Star Fragments are useful. And Star Fragment is also summon magic plus something as well. Energy Crystal is actually a stronger version. Energy Crystal are actually summon magic 30%, I think it is. While Star Fragments are summon magic 20%. And stuff that, you know, so if you want to save time, you know, you can do yourselves. Yeah. Hope you all enjoy this, of course, and you know, I will see you all next time and stuff that. Hope you all enjoying this challenge and stuff that, you know. And yeah, and if you want me to redo the fight, I can go back and reload that other save and use to redo the fight against the spider used to show you that it can be done, and that will not be an official part. It will used to be a bonus episode where you show you that, oh yeah, you can. I could have defeated the spider with that setup. Stuff that, you know, I can show you that. So, but anyway, I hope you all enjoyed this and see you on